what we've got here. Hi. I've been busy as a little bee. It's just about to be... No, that's not it. No, that's not it either. This one. There we go. I've already done that. Okay, cool. Sick. How we doing today, chat? I've got my tea. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's good. So, I may have spent my morning running Castor Mabania over and over and over again a legit obscene number of times to get the full set of glamour because I figured, it took me this many tries to get the one piece I was looking for. Might as well run it a few more times to get the full set, am I right? I did that, got the piece of glamour, tried it on and went, meh. So I ran Castor Mabania for no fucking reason. That was certainly something that I did. Always the way. And now I have a whole list of other glamour that I'm intrigued by, because I'm trying to get back to, let me look at my to-do list. I've been really keen on making some like regal royal fighting glams and things, just really royal looking stuff, and no spare slots to use them in. Actually, I have been feeling kind of tired of a few of the glams on my plates, and that was kind of the reason I've been trying to like switch them up a bit. There is one plate that can be completely freed up. The one unfortunate bit is that one bit of it has pure white dye on like the nails, and that just hurts a lot. But I've seen several pieces of glam from one of the level 100 dungeons that I'm just like, wait, what? I see the vision now. Yuiwata field station. I see the vision now. There's several pieces of stuff from there that I'm like, wait a minute. Finally going to retire the dozen Neo-ish Guardian variants? Yes. Fending top, aiming top. There's a few other pieces as well. But yes, the fending top is one of them. I regret not seeing the light sooner, because it might have been in my... Oh, what's this? Oh, not that. No, I'm gonna see the... Yeah, they all look good on female characters. Yeah, it's crazy. What is that armory chest? Don't worry about it. It ain't important. I've caught 2 more junior Jinbeis today, which feels pretty good, and yeah. So, yeah, I've been kind of feeling finally ready to switch up the glams quite a bit and get away from the Neo-ish Guardian, that seems to have me in a chokehold for such a long time. I know. It's crazy. It feels kind of crazy. Some of the glams I am still very, very happy with, but there is one tank glam that I can completely free up. And basically what I'm looking to do is see if I can make more, maybe like some glams that can be used for more than one, kind of like my Reaper and my Dragoon now do. And my tanks kind of all share glams at the moment. I'm hunting Fending Top from Clutium. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I've discovered very painfully some other, like, pieces that require, like, tomes and also running, I'm guessing, old Savage content, and I kind of looked at that and died a little bit inside and was like, One of the regal looking pieces that I came across was actually a goldsmithing top from level 60. I crafted that for myself, and it does actually look really good, so it's sat in my my glamour chest now, ready to be an option. But there's a lot of stuff that I see the light on now that I'm kind of like, oh fuck, the amount of content I'm gonna have to run for this. But I have the Valerian Priest top from Castor Mabania, which, you know, is certainly something. And I now know that as a, scholar, I can run Castor Mabania in 6 minutes and 30 seconds. As a scholar, you say? Yeah, because I was trying to get the priest top, so I was doing everything I could to try and force as many healer items as I could. So now I have the full healer set from Castor Mabania, stored as, you know, an outfit glamour, which is nice. But, bold move to pick the almost literally slowest job. Yeah, but I figured, you know. Hey, it worked. It took me like 45 minutes of running it over and over again. Probably a tiny bit longer, let's be honest. White Mage would give you dash. I mean, I was using Expedience. Is it Expedience? Oh, whatchamacallit? Expedient. I was using run and expedient, and I was just putting the dot on everything, and then I would just keep running, and then Art of War, and I was golden. Running through, zoomed through. I figured at least I'd had the fairy. If anything actually happened, which it didn't, because I'm way too high level at this point. It did work, yeah. And all the rest of the glamour, I turned into seals and shit like that, so it is what it is, what it is. Speaking of leveling, with my glamour overhaul, it might mean that soon I can have a plate for Monk and Ninja, because they currently don't have plates at all. Which feels kind of crazy. How's your Sage only still only 72? Because I've not played Sage at all. Like, I've played 0 Sage. Other than like a tiny little bit when it came out. Play Sage is easy. We'll get there. I want to get Astrologian finished first. Right now we're working on Paladin. So we're gonna do... If I can get some trophy crystals today, I can finish the set that I grabbed. Oh, what do you know? Look who's here. They know. They know what's up. They know what we're doing. Where is it? There we go. Virtue Savants. This was a set I started getting yesterday, and then I ran out of trophy crystals, and I didn't feel like... It's like we've done this before. It's crazy. Oh yeah, PvP, that's the thing. Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome. What is on the agenda today? Onzel. Sure, that's... Oh yeah, do I have... Yeah, there we go. 6, like... I need to get back into leveling Gunbreaker as well. I kind of have gone, like, hard on leveling Paladin since that's, you know, pretty. I really, really wish that they would give me this set, but I know that I know there's a higher level one. I know exactly what dungeon it's from. It's silver. The gold trimmings on it, the trimmings on it are in silver and purple, and it's pretty, but I would like the gold trim on this. And I would love it if they could update this a little bit, which they will never do. And just God damn. But man, do I want to fall asleep. Girl, one of the biggest issues they have with the Paladin quest lines is how fucking garbage they are. In all my days, is anyone wanting to come and do Frontline? Is there anyone who wishes to fill the 4th spot before I ready check and queue? Speak now or forever hold thy peace. It's immensely frustrating because I feel like the Paladin questlines could have been so much more. It wasn't so bad. They returned to the Gladiator Guild story. I know, and then it got good again, and it was suddenly, like, whatever that middle bit was, it was just so... What Paladin questline they... You know what I also need them to update? So I've been making a new, if y'all have been around for my Final Fantasy XIV journey, you will remember at one point I had a like website sort of mood board thing with all kinds of links and info and lists for myself and, you know, all that jazz. I've gotten away from that site because they started going hard into AI, and I've been rebuilding it on Canopio. And yeah, where was I going with this? I completely lost my train of thought. Oh, the screenshots! Yes! The, I want them to put more delivery Moogle quests in. And the reason I remembered this is because I was going through screenshots to make little collages on my new like Final Fantasy to-do lists and basically whatever. And I came across the one of me holding up my sword and with the level up question mark. And I'm sat there like looking at it and I'm like, why haven't they... That's such, like, a fun little easy thing. Take the post-musical quest to, like, Ishgard and beyond. Give us that. There should be a post-Moogle, like, bit for every... I don't know. I feel like there should be more. You just want more Ishgard stuff. Damn it! How is that not already obvious? Of course I want more Ishgard stuff. We've been through this. Everything I do involves wanting more Ishgard. I have no shame on that. Can we get an official post-Moogle outfit set? You can for the bird, for your chocobo. Post-Moogle barding is great. But I basically leveled Red Mage so that, because at the time, we didn't have the capability to, everything was still class locked. So I specifically leveled Red Mage so that I could wear a specific chest piece that looked very, postman-y, and... So you need to craft the X6 Choco Barding. They need to update it to give you a delivery bag accessory now that you can basically wear fashion accessories everywhere. Yeah! They only wear the hat, so we have the full set. Yeah. I just think it would be a fun, like, thing for them to... Like a little quality of life thing that they could add in that I think would be really good. Quality of life? No, just a fun little thing. Don't know, my brain is Swiss cheese. But yes, I think post-Moogle is something that they, if I hope that whoever does the next, like when we get the next FanFest, right? FanFest EU. I hope at the Q&A, if there's, you know, if somebody asks about post-Moogle, they won't. People seem to forget about post-Moogle constantly. I don't think people in the moment will remember enough. I can dream. I want to remove the machinist thing. It never matches the weapon. Well, hopefully 8.0 sounds like you have a mission to get into the media tour. I wish. Square Enix. Hey. Hi. I'm like kind of known. If you wanna maybe get me out to a FanFest EU, let me know. I can be funny sometimes. Other times, you know, I'm just a little dumb, but hey. We don't need to hear you screaming Elzins at them in person. They're gonna put you in the Moogle suit. I would happily do that. Don't cut yourself short. You can be big dumb too. This is true. I can be very stupid, but I can also be a little funny. And I'm also very passionate about this game. It is been a very important part of my life for a very long time now. In fact, I'm pretty sure I have the community, the beautiful, wonderful community that I have, pretty much because of this game. West Cave? Bitch, what? Oh, they did slash, okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Why does it feel like all of my effects are on again? What keeps doing this? I swear something keeps turning my effects back on. I'm a little bit worried about red turning up. Oh, red have turned up and sandwiched them. Oh, thanks. Shout out to red. I don't think I would even have people to talk to if it weren't for 14, so it's big for me. Yeah, this has ever been a huge... I miss the front line. It's so good. I love it. I'm sure Lex had no major life changes from playing Final Fantasy XIV and watching. Fairly certain we've had several, like, major life changes for people in our community during our, like, the Final Fantasy XIV playing together. Which has been a very beautiful thing to see. So many omelets, yep. Yo. The only one for me is I get shouted at on Saturdays by Aerie. Frau, you missed it. Yesterday was such a good time. We need to get you on the Flock Around game. I've even been considering bringing back community night with Flock Around. Like, it's that chill and that much of a joy. Oh my god. I didn't get to see any. We gotta get you in it. A filthy keyboard turner about Savage. I mean, Reed will never cease to amaze me. And I mean that in very possibly the best of way. Like, I genuinely mean that. He's incredible at this game and somehow doing shit that, like, didn't make sense. jeez Louises. What is happening over here? Oh, absolutely not. Got him. Oh, jeez. What is going on here? Oh, okay. We're good. Neek set up during the live letter where you had the transition tech of the live letter video. Aw, thank you. I do my best to try and be, I mean, South, there's... LMAO! I mean, like... Is okay. This, I mean, in their defense, they are trying to... Us here, there's so much to do. They could technically get in trouble for the bongos, but we pretend we do not see or hear. So thoughts and feelings, opinions in 7.5. Woof! It got hands! Oh my lord. There is like so much. I'm excited. I'm like nervous about if like what's gonna happen. I'm curious to see what is gonna be in store. Y'all? What is happening here? People like going a little bit too... It feels like people are too... Oh, no, 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 no. This is fine. How do you feel about Halmer? Interesting character, and I'm keen to see what's gonna happen with her next. Like, at first, before I did 7.5, I was like, oh, okay, so we're gonna, you know, maybe we team up with them. And then, of course, 7.5, she rocks up and is like, hey, ASEAN, still doing ASEAN shit. Good stomping, yeah, holy shit. Is that enough to get the other piece of the virtue so that I can store this as one whole piece? The writers, or the writers on to make them suddenly make such a huge comeback in writing quality in the past few patches because base Dawn Trail certainly needed some of that. I mean, Square Enix is asleep at the wheel. I'm gonna be real with you. It probably has everything to do with, oh, what's it called? Squeenix, Scholar. Squeenix realizing, seeing how Dawn Trail did, basically not going into Dawn Trail, not giving them whatever, give their cash cow more budget. I mean, I'm gonna be real with you. They literally had the CEO of Square Enix come out during FanFest and basically say, Yoshi P came to my office, yelled at me, and we're gonna give them lots of money now and whatever they need to do what they want. Like, the dude came out on stage and basically said, and he said it in English as well, which isn't even their, like, his native language. They publicly announced on stage that they would be giving them more money. to do whatever they need to do. So I'm going to take a guess that Endwalker, big success, and they were like, well, you don't need more. You're fine. Dawn Trail happened, it didn't do as well as they had hoped, and Final Fantasy XIV is the cash cow of Square Enix, so they kind of had to go, panic, and went, ah, right. Yeah, so we had a vigorous discussion or something like that. About time they got what they needed. Yeah, literally a vigorous. We had a big discussion, and then like that's. So I think it's safe to say that I only have enough for the gloves, which means I still need 150 for the hat to store it as the full thing. Yoshi P did not throw a chair at me, honest. Yeah, it was like, you know what that whole section felt like? It felt like Yoshi P was, you know, get out there right now. Tell them on the record that you're giving us anything we want. Or the fat cat gets it. The Moogle's gonna get got. You know that Moogle they had come out at the beginning of FanFest that was just bouncing around being all cute? Yeah. That was a hostage situation. So yeah, I genuinely believe that while they probably did have like a plan, like a writing story thing worked out, whatever, whoever, I think that Dawn Trail not doing as well as it maybe should have, especially in the wake of Endwalker. I mean, we kind of knew that Dawn Trail wasn't going to be as, you know, it was basically, it's following up a massive story arc conclusion thing, you know? We knew that it wasn't going to perform as well, but I think it performed very not well, and the most likely explanation for things, the writing suddenly getting very good, and someone said yesterday that the cutscenes, the field of depth was something that I noticed yesterday, and I was like, am I going crazy? And then someone in the chat mentioned that they hired someone to up the game on their cutscenes, and I was like, holy shit, okay, I'm not going crazy. That's you know, that's amazing. There's so much more voicing in the cutscenes. The cutscene quality went way up. I think, genuinely, Square Enix at the top got a little bit spooked. And yeah. I have not even started Dawn Trail yet, and I'm kind of dreading it, to be honest, trying to go into it with an open mind, but the premise does not thrill me. So, here's what I'll say to that, Ivory. It was good. Don't go into it, like, expecting Endwalker, like, levels of crazy. The story itself was not bad. I had fun with it. There were parts of it that were really fun. I enjoyed a lot of it. It didn't pack the same punch that Endwalker did, because obviously it's a whole new thing. It's starting, it's kicking off. But what I will say is that, like, you will notice where there are fractures in the foundation. Because I certainly did. And I adore this game and will forever and always be rooting for them and, you know, trying my best not to look for negativity. But there are some fair criticisms for it. And there's some bullshit criticisms from, you know, a bunch of the angry people, which is just weird fucking behavior, but, like, yeah. Dawn Trail made people start skipping cutscenes. I didn't necessarily feel the need to skip cutscenes. There were some moments that kind of felt like, but, like, not bad. I liked everything else. The zones looked good. The fights were well done. Yeah, the fights were fun. I really enjoyed a lot of the fights. The story was just kind of, like, discombobulated a little bit. I think that's the thing. I personally wasn't a fan of Wakama, but no hate to the VA. The direction wasn't her fault. No, I think that's entirely fair. I think the VA got way too much hate for no reason. The VA clearly understood, like, direction and whatever, especially when they went back and redid her lines. She's got the talent. She knows what she's doing. It's just, however they wrote her did not do her justice, I feel. Because, truthfully, I think I would have liked Waklamat a lot more than I do if they, I don't know, didn't make her so fucking whiny. I understand it kind of feels like a coming of age, coming into your own, like, royal thing or whatever, but, like, there was no reason to... Come on. I think the problem is motivation. Every expansion of the Warrior Light, there for some reason, the motivation. Yes! A lot of that was a bit wonky. I'm fine with not being the main character. Genuinely. I am okay with not being the center of attention or the main character. That is cool. We've had our moment in, like, the grand scheme of things, and we're always going to, in some level, have our moment. If you're gonna put other characters on the front and center stage, you need to fucking make sure that it packs the right punch and it's done well. And they just a bit missed the mark. I think some elements of her character development dragged on too long. I think, like, yeah. I think honestly they could have had other characters in more to sort of balance out what they were doing with her. Truthfully. The villain for the, you know, for part of it could have had more going on. There was so much more that we could have. Yeah. The fights are fun, Ivory. I will say that. The fights are actually really fun. There was a lot that I was very pleasantly surprised with. Yeah. So the thing that annoyed me more, she basically had access to infinite limit breaks when we literally just established in Endwalker that limit breaks are extreme influences on Dynamis that we can only occasionally use. That's like... that's like super ultra specific, and you know what, that's fair and valid to take issue with that, honestly. That is not something that I noticed. The problem that I think I had most was there could have been more, like, work on the other characters that would have made her character make more sense, I think. And I think we had this discussion. When we finished Dawn Trail, we had this discussion of we needed far more of all of these other characters to make a lot of her story more meaningful, I think. But yeah, it was erratic. It felt, like I said, it felt discombobulated. But to keep things positive, again, I don't think it was bad. Again, I think it has the unfortunate thing of following up Endwalker. And that was always going to put it at a disadvantage. At the very least, if we are going to take any positive from it, keep this in mind. We now have Square Enix's CEO getting up on stage and publicly saying that they're gonna throw more money at Final Fantasy XIV Online and give them whatever the hell they need. So, consider, and I'll even full screen this, consider for a moment that maybe, even though we are upset over a lot of valid things about Dawn Trail, consider for a moment that it was worth it. Worth it in the sense that it was the sacrificial lamb. Oh, Emma, none of that's ever gonna touch Final Fantasy XIV. They outright apparently said, like, during FanFest that that's not gonna happen. Yoshi P was very, very, like, clear. We ain't doing that. Especially no microtransaction shit. When they were showing off the new UI and everything, they were like, that's absolutely not, no. Yoshi P will fist fight somebody. Yeah, before AI gets into 14. He's made it very clear that he does not want that shit on his turf. Let's put it that way. So, I think, thankfully, we don't have to worry about that, touching Final Fantasy XIV. But yeah, I will gladly take a mid-expansion if it means FF gets a boatload of money delivered to them. Yes, and I think that's the key takeaway that we should all let sink in. At the end of the day, no matter our feelings on Dawn Trail, we can agree that something good has come of it, and that means things are getting very, very good, and the quality has got shot up massively. So, Dawn Trail was apparently the beach episode. Yes. Okay, where am I? 98 on Paladin. 6 Slay. Awesome. This means I can go. As I've said before, I'm cautiously optimistic for Evercold. I mean, I think they've woken up. For me personally, I think that they have woken up. Oh yeah, hold on. Let me disband real quick. Sorry. Also have to go to bed. Oh, snap! Have a good night. Let's get this paladin up. I'm precariously optimistic for it. I'll get to see a green one. I'm not gonna read these out, because this is not new to us, so please, no upset spaghetti at me speeding through these and skipping dialogue. We've done all this. The crafting one, that one has, I will be reading stuff out for when we get back to that. Because that's one that I keep forgetting about, and, Evercold, yeah, I've woken up as well. I mean, look at me. I've been actually waking up at the start of the day and logging in, getting on the fishing boat, hunting glams down again. Like, I feel genuinely fully back in this time. I just need them to, like, remember Otwarel exists and our Ishgard boys exist. And girls. Hilda is there as well. And maybe just give us a treat of, you know, letting them, you know, Hilda and Joy. Yeah, Joy! Bring Joy back as well! Oh shit, you know what I need to do? I actually have class quests for Monk and Ninja still that I've not finished. I've been like avoiding that for ages. The ninja quests are alright. Like the monk quests were goofy, I remember. I need to get my plates sorted for the glams. The Holy Fist, yeah. I'm not even joking. My not having glamour plates for those two classes are literally some of the reasons I've not been really leveling them that much. Having to constantly update my gear and then glam it over, it's half the battle, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's... Who am I speaking to? Ah, yes. A few more of those in the future. It'd be nice if I miss visiting the gang. Yeah! I love that the role quests have been, for the, you know, Endwalker in this expansion have been taking us back to, the old haunts. I would like more of that. Like, the Endwalker magical, you know, DPS role quests, because again, Ishgard, yeah, but like getting to see the big characters again in the Endwalker role quest in general, I think they need to do more of that. These were such massive characters in each of their respective expansions, and like it feels like they've forgotten a lot of them and just kind of left them to the wayside. Like Lise. That event was like the first time I've seen a Lisa's NPC out. Little Ladies Day. That was the first time I have seen Lise out in a very long time. That's what made the Endwalker role quest so good. Yeah. There's also a load of NPCs that just aren't around in the world. Yeah! Otwarel is one of them. Endwalker, before Endwalker, he used to just stand around and just be around chillin' and whatever. And then during Endwalker, his NPC was in Camp Broken Glass. And then went back to Ishgard, but they never actually put him back. He's in the Endwalker magical raid, you know, role quests, but they never, like after Endwalker release isn't anywhere. Yeah. They seem to have forgotten a lot of these NPCs after Endwalker and forgot to put them back to where they normally were. Ring jail, yeah! It's so unfortunate too, like, come on. More alive areas would be if they just had more NPCs roaming the world, like how you have Alpha and Omega after the Omega raids. Yeah! They've shown that they can do it with the new Alliance raids. Like during each Alliance raid, you could go and see them around, those characters around. So we know that they do it. What's even the point if I can't see Estinian doing push-ups? When's the next boat? Actually, do I even have my achievement for... Nope, wrong one, wrong one, wrong one, wrong one! Fisher? I caught that. Ain't no river wide enough. No mountain high enough. Fish fear me. I love that that's the name of that achievement. Hell. I still need specters. Denizens. Have no margin. On a boat. Ha! Fucking hell. I've got a ways to go, but I'm working on it. This is... Here we go. We going fishing? Oh yeah. What am I missing from Spectral? Caught another shark earlier. Oh, I've caught 2 more. They're up on the market board, but like those things ain't selling. I don't even know why they're selling for that much when they're... I'm convinced that no one's buying them, truthfully. If people are buying them, shocking. But yeah. They feel a lot more common than it originally seemed. And it's There's no way they're going to continue being 500,000. That's crazy. Yeah, I got one for my first ocean fishing attempt. Yeah. I think right now it's just like super novel, so... I stuck them up on the market board anyway, because like, it's... I'm trying to bounce back from over a year of not doing anything to make money in this game. Which I've been doing pretty well for. I got 2 pure white dyes sold earlier. I randomly got given a bunch of shit from my retainers, blessed be. A bunch of my furniture selling, we're so back. If I can just get my crafter gear done and sorted, I will feel so much better for that. But I am stuck on that bullshit. It's all tome shit, isn't it? Let me check. Crested, crafting, open list. Fucking ether sand, chronopio skin. See, the thing is that I discovered a top that I might want to use, and it requires some of the tomes, you know, the tomes. And, responsible me is like, I should save this for the mats for my, you know, getting my crafted gear done. And then the other part of me is like, glam. I should really level Viper more. It seems like such a fun, cool class. I just never got around to it. Does anyone else come on fishing? Sick, get in. It's lock in a clock. Okay, so what am I missing? Let's figure this out now. Got 7 minutes. Unnamed island, spectral current. Okay, let's match this to the list. Pirate's purse. That's rag. First one for spectral is rag. I have that memorized at this point. Okay, the other 3 are not even available on this one, but I can get the pirate's purse. And that'll... Thavnair. Siren Sun Sea is already done for me. Tiger Mantis. That's one I definitely don't have. And then this will be the bluefish. The legend. So I can get Tiger Mantis and I can get the unnamed the both spectral pirate's purse. Other than that, we're gonna be aiming for points. We're gonna be locking in. In fact. Gear sets. High tier gathering. View. How's this melding coming along? Gurdon. Guile. I bought some of that today. Oh, I put it away already. Right, there's no retainer here. And it's 4 minutes still. It's not any good point of... I've already spent my scripts as well. Oh, you know what we also need to do? We need to finish Wachimeki Meki. Hello. We need to finish Wachimeki Meki. We have a few quests left to do. I need to... Honestly, I can probably buy the mats for that to get it done. We're like halfway through one of the storylines, and there's one more to do, and then we have the one that the quest that wraps it all up. That's like a good source of scripts right there. That honestly... Yeah. So let me queue up. There we go. So points. Let's see here. Well, okay, so if I am going for points, then the thing to do here would be, right? Be triple hooking them big ones as much as possible. Or maybe... Guess YouTube Recs are one way of being reminded it's ocean fishing time. Damn right it's ocean fishing time. Lock in. How do I want to try this? I feel like patience is good, but if I use... That's gonna be a lot of mana. I think we build up patience and we just try to get... I don't know. Fish. Quick guides. I'm watching the time, don't worry. Ocean fishing. Select guide. This will probably be, shrimp. Oh no, these guides haven't been updated yet, of course, duh. I'm gonna have to believe in the heart of the cards. Okay. Maybe I just go for Krill. Like, if we're looking for a bang for a buck. Trying to do a points focus thing is crazy. This is... I'm doing my best. I'm trying my hardest. Don't know what I'm doing. Let's build the patience as much as possible. What the hell? Don't be pinging me. Actually do keep pinging me, but you know. Oh, I did the wrong hook. Ah, it's already off to a bad start! Oh, I got it. Wait. Ragworm if you want the spectral, which you do. We do technically want the spectral. I should be doing that. Catch fish with a strong bite. Catch mantis shrimp or prehistoric. Catch fish rated 3 stars or higher. Okay. You want ragworm if you're wanting the spectral. Gonna build my Anglozots. I'm gonna try and believe. It's always mantis prehistoric. I do need a spectral on this one. Start chumming it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, come on. Lock in. Lock in. Yes! Yes! Okay, okay. The one I need is ragworm. Perfect. Let's do this. It's lock in a clock. Perfect. That was the one I needed. Everything else can just continue on now. What's gonna be the most points for me? Just continuing on doing this. Fantastic. Identical cast. Use some of that Angler's Arts. Some good stuff. Take those wins. I ain't doing that. I mean, I could have, but you know. Okay, that one's big. Let's Sure. Okay, cool. So now we focus on points for sure. For real this time. For real. I mean, we do also need that. So maybe we just keep locking in on that one. Get the mantis shrimp shenanigans done. Got all the shrimp already? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I just, it would be nice to... Let's see. If I can get a little bit further on the mantis shrimp, that would be very cool. Don't think it's gonna happen for me. Well, whatever this is, we're gonna... take our wins where we can! Okay, Siren Song Z, this is... Let's see... points... Okay. If you want the spectral, it's plump. Otherwise, follow your heart. Me, I'm going to go with... I'll just keep going with what I have. How am I gonna do this? I think I need to do patience or something. We're not getting enough large fish. Good luck with fishing, yo! Thank you. Come on. You know what? I'll do this. Trying to... I don't think I'm gonna get the 16K. Oh, come on. I'm getting got. points, please. Ooh, this is great. Nice, we love that. We love the buffs. Jeez, what the hell? Fish gets away. Are you serious? I'm gonna switch bait and do something else. Hopefully this is what I hope it is. Alright, I'll take that. There is no way I'm getting the points thing for this one. I think what will have to happen is I actually sit down and work out what I need to do for the next boat. Okay. I gotta look up Fruity's guide. 1 more strong bite and 8 more shrimp. Spectral rag. Or, spectral is to get krill, and then I need to switch to rag in order to get the tiger mantis that I'm missing. red mantis. We love that. Okay. Come on now. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Some real intense fishing. This is what it's all about. This is what fishing's made of. Bow, bow, bow. Gonna start using some angler's arts. Oh, I am not going for that. Oh, apparently I don't. It's fine. I can just. So I got it anyway. Amazing. Yeah, as you do. Come on. Come on. I want to believe. Surely somebody's gonna hit the spectral. Come on now. Not like this. Well, I'm at the very least gonna get my... if this is... No, of course it's not. This can't be happening. Not like this. Not like this. Okay, I'm at least gonna get this. So my mantis is done. But like, what the helly? No! My tiger mantis. Can't believe this is happening to me. No way. No way. No way! Oh, you... And I got another Jinbei! That's my third one today. Sure. Me starting to think these are a little more common than we originally thought. Made a third of my points in one catch. Yeah. Epic. Shellfish and shrimp. Okay, let's look at this. Spectral triple. Okay, okay. I see the vision. Aw, that one's not... I feel like some of these should definitely be, tank fish. Don't have enough for that yet. Alright, what materia do I still need? It do be looking like GERD and... Let's throw it out the window right now. Oh yeah. Let's break both of these baddies right now. Unable to... Yep. Hell yeah. Thank you for the fishing. We'll get him next time. It be what it be. Let's actually try and meld. I'm pretty sure I've been collecting my materia. Surely it's... Okay, so what do I need to do? We need the GERD, and I've gotten GERD in recently. No, I've been breaking it. Okay, so Guile? Guile, yeah, that ring needs that one. So I have Guile XI for the ring. And Grasp. Yeah. Sell items in your inventory on the market. 449,998. 449,998. Epic. again, I truly doubt that any of these are gonna be selling. I think this price is gonna just keep dropping. Because with how accessible... Obviously, you need to have unlocked the areas to go and fish, but I think these are far more common than people are thinking. I've seen the Q&A with the question about crabs and jellyfish in tanks. I have not. Was this from, Grasp? Let's throw this materia down the drain! Epic. Guile to this ring. Okay. We take those wins. Sick. Let's just throw the rest of it on it. Let's go. Let's go. We stay winning. Okay. Oh, my Jolly Rancher's gone. Hey, thank you for the follows. Some asked if we could have jellyfish and crabs in the tank, and they said that's probably easy. We can probably do that. I hope they don't... I hope I don't talk to the devs and they tell me it's hard when I come back. We need... This is the thing. Like, I think we need more, like, tank trimmings and more aquarium fish. I feel that. Feel that we need that. Big time. Bigger tank that fish can actually move around in. Yeah, it really, really depresses me. That they can't, like, a lot of the bigger fish can't move around. Island sanctuary housing win. I mean, how's the fishing? It's good. I last minute decided. Oh, what's this look like? Oh, that's kind of pretty. I'll keep that. Maybe. I decided last minute that I was gonna try and do points, but then I was like, I scuffed it. So next ocean fishing, I might actually try. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna do my best. Oh, whoops. I mean, yeah, we do get to decorate our islands, which is nice. I didn't get fully into that, though. Oh, that's a Dawn Trail thing. I could just stick that in the thingamabob. Wouldn't that be something? Still annoyed I got rid of so many wildflower beds from the island sanctuary. I'm so confused what you're talking about with these wildflower beds. I feel like I would remember. Where are these? From the random boxes of the weeklies. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I didn't do... I don't think I've done any of that. I think I also forgot to... Yeah, I did. Whoops. Felicitous. I've completely forgotten to do all of this. So these things, I guess? Yeah, it's been completely figured out. Okay. So, like, if I do these for tomorrow... Tomato relish, vegetable juice, blueberries. Let's just get rid of this schedule. Why not? Tomato relish. I mean, I'm not gonna get enough of it, I think. Insufficient materials. What does it need? I didn't gather shit anyway, so might as well. Tomato relish, tomato relish, tomato relish. Squid ink. Schedule. Surely this will have an efficiency bonus. Won't this be fun? How many is it? Oh, Squid Ink is next week. $12 scheduled. Good times. Maybe we get some bouillabaisse in. I only get 4. How many do you need? 8. Oh. Maybe I put the bouillabaisse. Oh, that's an efficiency bonus. Hold on. I'm probably still not gonna get it. Let's still get the tomato relish in. Oh, maybe we take... Wait. I know I can copy and paste. I know. I'm doing my own thing, you know? Okay, so the efficiency bonus was after the squid ink. I'm not paying attention to anything. Okay. I say we just focus on... Sly. What do I need to go get? Just sugarcane? We stay winning! Sometimes it just works out. Are you looking forward to the ability to make Shrek? Very viable to keep the same as the first three. Yeah. They would post about that one in the forum, but it makes it harder for us to no one visit their island for the last year. Yeah, like, I didn't even know. I literally only turned up here the other day because I was like, oh, I want to grab this, I wanted to grab some chairs, and then I looked at a few other things, and I was like, oh, this looks nice. There was an outfit that actually looked pretty good that I didn't have. Oh. Dyes were the main reason for it. Yeah. I'm gonna try and be back on top of it. At least a little bit. Much of money from materia, not dyes, to be honest. Nice. We done a thing. Wonderful. Okay. Chat, I need to run to the restroom real quick, so I'm gonna give you words on stream. Worth a shot. Oh, I didn't even see all the letters. Welp. Ripperoni. Sometimes it do be like that. We're so back. Okay. I'm gonna actually store that one. Interesting. Oh, whoops, nope. Let's see. I would like to go to, yeah. Very quickly put some stuff in the armoire, except for the doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. What can go in here that I have on me? Oh, this stuff can go in there? How did I not notice that? I could have just been doing this the whole time. Vanguard. I'll just throw that in there, I guess. Yeah, sure. New World moccasins. I don't know if I ever see myself wearing these. Let me try them on. Not really, no. Okay. Did I like this? Not really, no. Okay, so... let me have a think, which one do I wanna do? Ooh, 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 ooh. now. We got the Wachimeki and Alliance. Let's see. Oh, why is it always tank in need? There's a serious tank shortage? What? I can't tell if you're joking or not. Main tank off tank discussion has been really disheartening to Redditors. I mean, there clearly is. Yeah, what the hell? I guess I'm tanking. Damn. Oh no, Alliance Raids is DPS in need. Actual jokes. Well, is there anything DPS? That's Crystal Tower. Without a doubt. The one thing that I wanted to do is DPS. It's not even tank or healer. That's disturbed, truthfully. Main scenario. Oh, I got excited there for a second. I was like, ooh, green. If you want a DPS, we got a party going. It was, so it was gonna be, I just really like healing Alliance raids. It's either this or I continue doing Wachimeki so that I can get somewhere on that, because I'd like to have that finished. But it's not healer in need or anything. No. I'm declining. It's not healer in need for the things that I want, or even tank in need for the things that I want. Oh, do people have realized the Sphene dress has handcuffs? I appreciate the invite, though. It's a sign. The game's telling me, hey, go do your... What are the rewards for the roles and needs? I just like getting to do it. Clusters, little extra this, a little extra that. Yes. Okay, hold on. It's fine. It just forces me to get back on top of, getting this shit done. Okay. Let's do it. You're just the person I wanted to see, Aurora, and urgent orders come in. Our client this time is, time's a traveling Pelu peddler who needs as many lightweight lanterns as we can make before she departs the city. While she'll use a number of the lanterns herself during her travels, I understand she intends to sell the majority of them to folk back home. I'll need you both working at a brisk pace today. Yes, ma'am. Will the lanterns be used on a pack-a-pack, or will they be carried by hand? It's just that depending on how the lanterns will be used, their intensity, the size, and practicality ought to be considered. Slave to the minutiae as ever. Very well. I'll instruct you as we work. Do you not wish to hear these details as well, Aurora? I spent some time with the Pelu and I have a grasp of their needs. Don't you worry about me. Oh, I had no idea. I've seen little of the world for myself, so my outlook is probably narrower than most. Mayhap that is why it takes me so long to understand the needs of our patrons. Oh, there's also firmament quests I want to go do. Maybe I should... No, this isn't the time. I must concentrate on completing the tasks set before me first. I'll help her get started. In the meantime, I need you prepping those lanterns as soon as able. If you can craft at least 6, we should be in the clear. What's your mecky? Such a clever... Cities. No, I'm just trying to look at it. Oh my god, I just want to look. Not society quests. Collect... There we go. I got any of these? I got 12. Perfect. That's exactly how many I need. Did I prepare for this already? Ah, shit. No, I don't have the tallow candles. It's always the tallow candles. I've already forgotten what I need. Lar. I'm blind. There they are. Right in front of my face. They had a GM just standing in their in-room for ages, just staring at the crystal bell and nothing else. What? What? What do you mean? Apparently everyone in that inn saw him. On what server? I've always wanted to see a GM. Oh shit, Sylphie, you got. I wonder if I can remember where these are off the top of my head, or is it gonna be the housing? It's gonna be housing, isn't it? The tallow candles, I remember them being... Is it normal for the GM to just be chilling in my room? He's just standing there menacingly. He was there around the same time as well for me. This seems to be the instancy thing. I guess the GM forgot to turn his invisibility on. That makes it sound creepier. Like you think you might be alone in your in-room and they're just watching you while invisible. I mean, yeah. Our room, comrade. This is not room 77. Oh, sorry, my bad. Must have gotten the numbers reversed. Oh, fuck. Ascians. Yeah, I saw the Ascian comment. If I entered an inn and saw another person, I would probably shit myself, let alone it being a GM. I mean... Yeah! Canonically, Ardbird has done this. I mean, yeah, and it was creepy and mildly terrifying, was it not? Case point. It was unsettling as shit. Yeah, this city doesn't have the person who sells this. Free trip to Foundation. Let's go. Sounds like we need to exercise all the inns. Inns haunted. Oh, wait. That's for... Passed him already. Dipping from the stream, watching for the day. Hey, no worries. Have a good one. And there we go. Tallow candle. No, I do not need that many. Say like 15. I can use the leftovers for another project. Damn, make your mind up already. You've been there forever. Yeah, just casually watching. I should have trial synthesized this first. The Newish Guardian top again? Oh my god. I'm trying to get away from it, I swear. Daring today, aren't we? Yeah! He's just watching you, like, choose the same shit. Glamour, whatever, like, ooh. I can see it! I can see it! I can see the secret life of GMs watching players. Like little angels on your shoulder. But, like, being judgy. And drama. Like, they have, like, a little, like, secret... daytime television... drama-type shenanigans. You know what I mean? Let me guess. Butterfly weapon. Yeah. That's 4, 2 more. Wings evolve mode for crafting. I'm not even paying attention if this is... I've just worked out the thing. I probably don't need to do this heavy of a crafting rotation. It's just habit at this point. Hi, Remy. Hello. Good boy. Yeah. Yeah. I lost my groove. There we go. Okay, that one's done. Oh, and we're gonna have to do this next. Ceremonial sensor. Okay, well, I technically have enough. Oh, this is grim. Damn, where am I keeping all this cinnamon? Oh, it's in my saddlebag. Okay, cool. Titanium gold nugget. I'm gonna end up needing 6, so I might as well... Nugget. That was probably the most generic thing to search for this. 1 high quality. I need like 6 high quality. There we go. 21k? I mean, how quickly do I want to get through this? Yeah, I make my peace with that. See all this stuff. I have the cinnamon. White gold I actually do have. Some of it isn't high quality, but I'm sure that I'll be fine. Cinnamon I have. Solar reflector. Okay, cool. Back we go. They could do something for crafting and gathering, and FFXIV mobile, different UI for fishing. It's more of a minigame. Here we go. Whoa! Hell yeah! Fantastic work, Aurora. One would have no trouble treading even the most poorly kept robes at night with this. Hell yeah. All ready to set off then? I am. I'll take whatever lanterns you were able to prepare. Not a problem. It so happens Aurora here just finished crafting a selection I dare say you'll be quite pleased with. Hey, it's me. Splendid, simply splendid. My thanks for preparing these in so short a time. Of course. For a merchant like yourself, time is money. I'm pleased we were able to be of service. Oh, the pleasure has been all mine. Now I'd best be setting off. I wish you all the continued success. Yeah! What's the trouble? Once again, I can't thank you enough for your aid, Aurora. We truly couldn't have done this without you. No doubt Papani understands this most keenly. She failed to craft even a single lantern after all. What? I told you this was an urgent request. Surely you can imagine what might befall a merchant traveling without a lantern. What the heck? Damn it, Papani. You know my code. Never ever keep a customer waiting. If you want to work here, then I'm begging you, pick up the pace! I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm not like Aurora. I can't make some of the quality and the speed you require. Yeah, I cannot simply forsake all else for speed. I want the things I make to be just right for the people who use them. On my dignity as a former potsworn and as an artisan, this is one thing I cannot yield. I never should have come here. I will return to Earth and Shire and renew my contract with the Moblins. Papani, wait! That could have been handled a little bit better, I think. Moblins, potsworn? What's she talking about? I'm sorry to see that, Aurora. I'm still getting used to this whole business of being an employer. I fear my inexperience may be to blame for setting Papani off like that. Give me a minute to process this, would you? And we're not given the months this took Aurora to do. I know! Hey, wait, no. That order didn't come in until I accepted the quest, technically. Overjoyed with your efforts, she now considers you a metal miracle worker. New quest continuing. Yes, 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 we know. Copium. I appreciate you being here, Aurora. I could really use someone to talk to right now. I don't even know where to start. Should I chase after Papani or leave her be? I hope you don't mind if I ramble a bit. It might help me clear my head. Thanks. Might not be obvious, but the truth is, I think the world of Papani. When she first came to my shop, she was like a pup that lost spark. Head hanging, ears drooping and all, but that pup had determination. I could see in her eyes when she told me she wanted to work here, she meant it. I knew then, and I know now, her devotion to the craft is the real deal. Ain't no denying it. But the fact is, her approach is time-consuming, and that runs counter to the core tenet of my shop. That said, I'm the one who decided to run things this way, and the reason I did, well, let's just say I lack the talent to craft quality items at a pace I'm comfortable with. I'm in sheer awe of the way you're able to make veritable works of art with such efficiency. You're leagues above someone like me. Everything I know about metallurgy, I learn on my own. Come to think of it, even though I've been hiring your services all this time, I told you little and less about myself. That's about to change. Hey! In my youth, used to be that I put together equipment for the local hunters in a village far removed from here. Or any other signs of civilization, for that matter. Developed a love for the craft in those days and decided to pursue it. Followed where the people were, which led me here, to Tuliolol. First thing I did when I arrived was look for the nearest moblin willing to hire me. Even where I come from, everyone knows nobody forges finer metals than them. Figured I could learn from them on the job. Pleaded with them until they finally offered me a chance, on the condition that I moved to Cosmouca. I refused. I wanted to be near the people I craft for. And that was that. I gave up my opportunity to learn under the moblins and founded my shop, specializing in daily necessities with the promise of a swift delivery. The moblins are masters not of metallurgy, but caretaking. Yeah. Hope you're doing okay. I am. I hope you're doing good as well. Judging by what Papani said before she left, I reckon there's much about the moblins I don't know. Mind filling me in? Well, you know this, and a little bit of that, and a little bit of this, and a little bit of that. So that's the way of it. All this time, I thought those metal marvels were made by the moblins themselves. When they agreed to hire me way back when, must be they wanted me to move in so I could learn the other potsworn in their care. Potsworn like Papani, who'd never been thanked by a customer once in their life. Aw, damn. Said she was gonna return to the moblins and work for him again, but she must have cut ties for a reason. Not sure her former employers will take her in so easily. I'll admit it, I'm worried about her. I want to see if she's alright. And I want to see what sort of environment the moblins prepared for artisans like her. Would you mind tagging along with me to Earthenshire? So this is where the moblins and the potsworn live. And where do you reckon Papani might be? Is that so? Are you sure there's no room for another artisan? My goodness, Mistress Saj Aurora, what are you doing here? Words. Wow, my dyslexia just like tripped up. I didn't want to leave things between us as they were, and Aurora told me about the potsworn. I knew you cared deeply about the quality of your work, but I didn't understand just how much until coming here. This place is filled with masterpieces, and I can see how making them would be much more fulfilling than my boring old tools. So will you become a potsworn again? Oh no, my former help hand has already welcomed someone else. And come back with me! Now that I've seen firsthand what kind of work you were involved in, I can give you qualitative tasks you'll excel at, I'm sure of it. But that would go against your code! No, I mustn't return. I refuse to inconvenience you any more than I already have. You both complement each other so well. Can't you see that? Now kiss. We've seen countless craft hands make metal pieces. We can discern craft hands' characteristics with quick fastness. Papani, Raj Shol, Soj they're opposites. One's strength is the other's weakness. By compensating for one another, they can create metal pieces faster, greater than they could on their own. You think so too, don't you? Yes. Yes. Why not put the idea to trial test? Let me guess, I'm gonna be the control. The comparison. Balance scale is broken, needs repair. Fulcrum is no good, very unstable. We cannot check true weight of anything. Please help me fix. Radsho prepares materials, Papani sees to finishing touches. And Aurora helps these two work together. Oh. Instead of crafting individually, we can simply handle the tasks we specialize in. I'm willing to give it a shot. We certainly can't abandon our friend in need of capable artisans here. What say you, Bonnie? Yes, of course. Then I'll get started on prepping the components immediately. Give me a moment, would you? Okay, so I'm actually helping. I'm doing my part! Sorry to keep you waiting. Here are the components, Aurora. I'd like you to assemble the fulcrum. Once you have, please hand it over to Papani so she can see to the replacement and finishing touches. I believe that's the most efficient way to go about this. Yeah! Should you run out of components, just say the word. I have plenty more on hand. I shall examine the damage scale and consider what other adjustments may be necessary in the meantime. Pray let me know when the fulcrum is ready. High quality. I'm on it. Lock in. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. It's almost like I'm 5 levels above this. Having examined the scales closely now, I've confirmed that a fulcrum will indeed be necessary to restore the device's functionality. How fares your progress with the assembly? Though it will surely restore the scale's balance, there is much more that hinges on the success of this replacement fulcrum. Here you go. Oh, this is magnificent! I shall replace the broken fulcrum with this one immediately. Yeah! I did my part. The balance grew crooked after long years of use, but now that the fulcrum has been replaced, I'm pleased to report that the scales are back in working order. I also noticed some stiffness during my examination, so I applied oil to ensure it functions as smoothly as possible. Marvelous! It's like new! Now I can measure true weight with quick fastness again. Such wonderful, efficient work. From heart bottom, thank you, craft hands. It is I should be thanking you. I truly do enjoy the feeling of interacting with patrons directly. We take pride in providing the perfect place for creators to create. That's how we know each craft hand requires different environment to thrive. If Papani requires an environment where she is heart-bottom thanked, then that's where Papani can do her best craft work. She should hold on to such a place and never let it go. If it truly wouldn't be a trouble, if my skills would truly be a benefit. Yeah? Then I wish to work with you again, Mistress Soj. Words. You're the artisan I aspire to be, but could never become, Papani. When I first opened my store, I yearned to forge metalwares that would be revered by all, but I wasn't good enough, so I let go of that dream. I focused on my strengths and built my business on quantity instead of quality. But if we were to work side by side, I know we could not only deliver products of the finest quality, but we could have them ready as soon as the customer requires them. I need you, Papani. Not kiss. Then let's do our best together. All's good well that ends good well. I'll be cheering for your success, Papani. It's thanks to you stepping in and helping us that Papani and I were able to have a heart-to-heart, Aurora. There's no better way to an artisan's core than through the process of crafting, eh? As one yourself, you know this all too well. And yet, your purview extends far beyond the realm of this trade. Don't think I've forgotten you're an explorer, too. I know I can't keep someone of your talents tied down to my shop forever, but I'm hoping you stick with us till Papani and I get the hang of the new flow of things. That sound alright to you? Thanks, and let's head back to the city. Yeah. Watch your mucky. We're so back. One moment I'm trying to renew my contract as a potsworn, and the next I'm asking to resume my duties here. I hope you can forgive my indecisive behavior. I'm truly grateful to Mistress Ralph, though I'm not ashamed of the love and care I put into everything I craft. I also do not wish to burden her. Yet if our respective strengths can compensate for the other's weaknesses, I can think of no place I would rather be. The Moblins provide a paradise for artisans. Room and board, heaps of materials, and unlimited time to focus solely on the craft. But if you ask me, nothing's more peaceful than this here shop. I myself have come to understand that while Earthenshire has its charm, so too does Tralsage Metalwares. I'll always cherish my time as potsworn, but I know now that I need an environment where I can connect with the people for whom I craft. Then allow me to welcome you back to this shop, Papani. Let's give it our all. Papani and I need to discuss our crafting process from here on out. Give us a few minutes, would you? Okay. Good to see you, Aurora. Papani and I have finished discussing how we might go about using our strengths to complement each other. We came to the conclusion that together we can craft first-rate metalwares, the sort which I never would have considered crafting in the past. As a result, I decided to accept a special order. I heard through an old acquaintance that a palace seer was looking for an artisan to craft a censer for their ceremonial practices. Told him I'd be happy to oblige. It'd be a trifle to craft were it a simple censer, but seeing as it's for ritual use, I believe it will require delicate and precise ornamentation. Which is why Mistress Raoul and I have decided to split up the task thus. She shall prepare the molds, while I oversee the censer's decoration and finishing touches. That said, we're still getting used to this whole dance of tandem crafting. Bound to step on each other's toes till we find a sense of harmony. We'd like you to make a number of sensors to ensure that no matter what happens, we meet our deadline. The designs of sensors where you're from may look different from those in the palace, but a quality work is a quality work. I'm confident the seer will be happy to use any that an artisan of your talent can make. And I should have the white gold and yeah, here we go. Whee! I sometimes forget about the summoning bell here. Let's see. Here's the normal white gold ingot. Now where's the other? Oh, they're in my saddlebag. They're in my saddlebag? What was I using them for? royal bed. Fighting ring. Some underground wrestling. Interesting. Yoink. Oh yeah, the cinnamon, I need to get that as well. How much do I need? Cinnamon. I'm gonna start with normal quality, get that one out of the way. I'm unable to craft. Oh, whoops. I was about to say, be so for real. Oh yeah, this is easy peasy. And the rest are high quality even, so even easier. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. That's 2. How many? 3 so far. Almost there. Good thing it lets me do this quick. Just click, click, click. Yo! Spirit bonding! We're so back! Stay winning. Counting for the sensors, is there for ceremonial use? So yeah, design as well. We got it. We got it. Well, I'll be damned. This may be some of the finest work I've ever seen. Should be easy for the seers to use, and the ornamentation is flawless to boot. You've truly outdone yourself, Aurora. What can I say? I'm Quality of your work sets an example any artisan would be a fool not to follow. As always, I'm grateful for your help. For a blessing, Papani and I were able to find our rhythm and prepared a few sensors ourselves. Indeed, if we work together, I have no doubt we can fulfill any request that comes our way. Yeah! Still, to think you were able to prepare so many on your own, I'm thoroughly impressed. Goes to show how diligently you must have honed your craft before crossing the salt here. I learned a great deal from seeing you work. Any road, I'd best get these delivered, lest I tarnish the good name of my shop. I'd appreciate it if you both wait here. Shouldn't be long. I've good news, both of you. With us here, here is none other than the palace seer who made the order. They were so moved by the quality of our work that they wished to thank everyone involved directly. I've never seen sensors of such marvelous make in all my days at the palace. Not only do they function perfectly, but each one is simply exquisite. They are most beautifully designed. The burning of incense is essential to our rites, but many of our sensors here were destroyed during the invasion. We were in dire straits, but thanks to your swift and masterful work, we can resume our practices again. I'm glad we were able to be of help. Indeed, work of such quality I dare say is fit for a queen. And with that said, I would ask you and your team to prepare something for the royal family, if such work would interest you. I can return to the palace and make arrangements forthwith for a formal request. What do you say? You honor us, it would be our pleasure. Wonderful. Then I shall return immediately and begin the necessary procedures. I'll be in touch. We're making something for a queen! If the royal family themselves use the metalwares we craft, wouldn't that make us purveyors to the royal court? That it would. I was surprised to receive a personal request from the seer in the first place, but to think we may soon craft metalwares used by the likes of Clement and Valcona. Should they truly make a formal request, this will be our first appointment by the royal palace. I know full well this is a job Papani and I should tackle alone, but a request of this magnitude can affect the very fate of Zaj metalwares. I want to deliver nothing but the very best we have to offer. To do that, I need your help. Will you stick with us for a bit, just a bit longer? How could I back out now? Master of Metal, yo! Okay, okay. We stay winning. A dream come true. Aurora, Papani, I've received word from the seer. They wish for us to meet them near the palace where they will reveal the full details of their request. Papani and I will head there first. Once you're ready, join us at the arterial climb, Aurora. Arterial. I'm ready. What the heck? I'm gonna like teleport there and then run out. I can only imagine what wonderful treasures and trinkets the palace holds. I hope I'll be able to get a glimpse of them one day. At the summit of the steps lies Volok Shunza. Despite all my years in the city, I've never had the pleasure of visiting it myself. It looks even bigger up close. What? Welcome, esteemed artisans of Zaj metalwares, and thank you for coming. We can now discuss the request in an official capacity. May I begin? Of course, we're quite eager to hear what exactly we'll be crafting. Then allow me to inform you, we wish you to construct a pair of solar reflectors. Forgive me, I've never heard of such a thing. May I ask what it is? Certainly. 'Tis a tool which reflects light, focusing it on a single point for the purposes of starting fires. Think of it as a curved mirror of sorts. We Mamulja revere the sun's rays and believe the fire produced by its light banishes the wicked to the shadows. Every fire you see burning in the palace's halls is sacred, lit by the sun itself. That sounds like a lot of work. Damn. I see. By the way, you mentioned earlier you wish for us to craft a pair. In other words... Yes. Now that Val Wuklamat and Val Kona have ascended to the throne, it is paramount that they receive their own individual sun reflectors for ritual purposes as soon as possible. That said, they are fickle devices. Even the slightest imbalance or deformity in their construction can result in a complete lack of functionality. What's more, cloudy weather extends the time it takes to produce a flame exponentially. While it may appear simple in design, in practice it is anything but. Only the finest artisans can be trusted with so delicate a device. Will you accept our request? Yeah! We'll make the reflectors for you, alright. I stake my honor as a craftswoman on it. Full glad am I to hear it. Then allow me to share with you a copy of the full design plans used for the antecedent ceremonial reflector. Yet know that this is to be used as nothing more than a reference, for this reflector was made for the late Dawn servant, Gulu Jaja. We expect an altogether different design from you, one befitting the new Dawn servants. Understood. Leave it to us. We'd best return to the shop forthwith and discuss our approach. Take me with you, so I don't have to... Since we're all a wonderful make, and with a friend of Val Wuklamat involved in the solar reflector's creations, I know I can expect a phenomenal product. Okay. Oh, I wonder. Whee! Let's do this. The plans I received from the Sierra are far more elaborate than I expected. Makes me wonder if the person who drafted them was a potsworn. We'll need to build the base in such a way that the device can be rotated to capture the sun's rays, with a concave reflective surface to focus the light, and I haven't even started on the ornamentation. Pressure of making a device for the Vals themselves will use is something fierce. Don't help that the complexity of this device is unlike any I've ever crafted before. I dare say Papani and I'll have our hands full preparing just a single one between us. But we'll be making the thing our goddamn magnum opus, you best believe it. As for the other one, you're the finest metalworker I know, Aurora. I'm counting on you to make something beyond everyone's expectations. I'm sure Val Wuklamat and Val Kona will be overjoyed to receive something made by your hands. Indeed, which is why we'd like you to be in charge of the design. As their dear friend, you know their tastes far better than us. Once you've finished, I'll make sure the mold Mistress Ralzaj prepares ends up nigh identical to yours. And you needn't worry about procuring any materials. I passed through Bayside Bevy on the way back and collected everything we require. Should your stock run low, just say the word. Solar reflector. Let's do this. Oh god. It's locking a clock. Sometimes it just works out. By no means is crafting one of these solar reflectors a simple task. How are you faring? A complex device capable of reflecting sunlight at such intensity as to produce a flame, specially designed for the vows. It's a mirror. You already finished, and the device is every ounce of the sort of quality I've come to expect from you. It just so happens I just finished tending to my portion of the reflector. Pawnee currently seeing to the more delicate touches. Soon as she's finished, we set off to the palace. Welcome back, my friends. I trust these are the requested reflectors. Oh, it's not a mirror. Oh, that's cool. Wait, that's okay, cool. That's actually really cool. That they are. Working in tandem with Aurora, we spared no effort in making both these devices something fit for a royal company. How seamless the surface. Not a blemish to be found. Indeed, these appear most worthy for the vows. Yet appearances are not everything. Above all else, they must perform their function. Allow me to evaluate whether they do. It works! Yay! Me just smiling in front of the fire. To think they should both light a flame so swiftly. What astonishing craftsmanship. I'm truly glad I came to all of you with this request. The vows will most certainly cherish these reflectors for years to come. If it please you, I would secure your services in a more official capacity, Mistress Ral. What would you say to a royal warrant of appointment? It's the greatest honor any artisan could wish for. I happily accept. Should the royal family ever want for metalwares equality, Zaj Metalwares will be happy to serve. You have my word. It is heartening to know that such a wonderful establishment exists within our fair city. Now then, I shall see to having your remuneration and an official letter of appointment sent out forthwith. You have my sincere gratitude for your exemplary work this day. Yay! I've never felt more blessed to be an artisan than in this moment. The seer had such kind things to say. Thank goodness I returned to work at Mistress Zaj's side. I can't thank you enough, Aurora. We never could have come this far without you. Even when Papani left, I can't say I would have mustered the courage to go and see her if you hadn't been by my side. In my ignorance, I believe my main selling point was speed, and speed alone. But thanks to both of you, Zaj Metalwares will soon receive a royal warrant of appointment. I can't express to you both just how thankful I am. Oh, Mistress Zaj. No kiss. I must thank you as well, Aurora. When we first met, I'd but recently left the comfort of Earthenshire and was struggling to come to grips with my work here. Words can ill express how grateful I am to you for helping me carve out a place for myself. From this day forth, I will continue to leverage my strengths in making the metalwares our patrons need. As will I. In other words, Aurora, I think we're finally ready to give this a go on our own. Zaj Metalwares will become a shop that not only exceeds at delivering products to our customers with speed, but at a quality they won't find anywhere else. I suppose that makes us rivals. I'm going with it. You're damn right. We may not be on your level yet, but Papani and I will work ourselves to the bone until we are. Thank you for everything, truly. Know that you'll always be welcome at Zaj Metalwares. Options. Let's go with that one. We did it! We did it! So, reignited her passion for metalworking thanks to your effort. She now considers you the most masterful of metalworkers. There are doubtless others, and yeah, we have one more set to do, which we'll probably do... Aurora, have you come to purchase something, or perhaps see how we fare? Whenever you have a spare moment, I would love for you to teach me more about the metalworking skills you learned across the Salt. I wish to do everything I can to get even an ilm closer to your level of expertise. I learned a great deal working with you. Most of all, to never give up on myself again. From every day forward, I will strive to be the best artisan I can be. Do make sure you speak with Pani as well. You've no idea how much she respects you. I do. Okay, so I have one more set of quests in Wachimeki Meki to do before we do the capstone, which is pretty good. Not bad. I'm proud of that. One step closer. Definitely don't think I'm gonna get them done today. Because my voice is already going a little bit. So this is definitely treat myself o'clock. And by treating myself, I mean we're gonna go to the firmament. Not to gather or anything like that. Oh my god, please. There are a lot of quests still in the firmament to do, and I'm quite keen to continue doing them. And the past few streams that we've done, I've quite literally each time I'm like, oh, I really want to do, you know, I want to do another quest here, there, you know? So, it's treat myself o'clock. Let's see, we got fashionable friendship, calling all adventurers, planting the seed, swords to plowshares, of steam, sweat, and water. That's over by the hot tubs as well. I've made my decision. The blissful bather is dying to talk to anyone who will listen to him. Magic Prism House Zamail. Welcome, welcome, my good woman, to Snow-Soaked Springs. This is my favorite place in the world, and once you experience its soothing waters for yourself, I've little doubt it will be yours as well. Yes, visitors of all stripes come from near and far, seeking the succor of its healing waters. which are all but proven to have the power to wash away one's every worry and ease nigh on every ache, pain, ailment, or malady known to man. Why, I myself have bathed here some 20-odd times, and that's just today. Do you not feel the gentle, steamy breeze in the air? Does the sound of trickling water not tickle your ears with sheer delight? Can you not scarcely wait to free yourself from the biting cold and slip into a sublime world of warmth and comfort? Say no more. Your bemused gaze tells me that this is your first visit to this splendiferous sight. No, but yes. Allow me to give you the tour. This here is the rest area, where one can relax and cool off of one's body after a sumptuous soak. Sitting here and breathing in the fresh air while sipping Ishgardian brandy or nourishing both belly and soul with a cup of yak's milk. Why, if there's a more heavenly sensation to be found in this realm, then I'm a Mylodon's uncle. Now allow me to truly amaze and astound you, for I haven't even gotten to the best part of it all. I speak, of course, of the steam bath, that blissful haven of heat and sweat that will flush the toxins out of every pore of your body and leave you feeling like a woman reborn. But why take my word for it? Slip into your bathing attire and follow me. You came for a nice, relaxing soak in the water, you say? Ah, but don't you worry, that's coming at an end. At the end. Trust me, you'll appreciate it that much more after you sweat your fair share. Are we going to apply oil again? Yeah, I was about to say, like, hold on. I guess... Do I even have an outfit that I can do this quest with? Sure. It's a night of sight to behold, I swear to you. If there's a more incredible invention in our entire realm, why, you can cast me from the highest peak of Kurthus. Indoor plumbing? Some find the heat too overpowering for their liking, but I'm certain that for a strapping young woman like yourself, the experience will prove positively divine. I'm the only woman here. And once the sweat has poured from you like Greytail Falls, plunge into the chill waters of this pool and mark my words, you'll feel as if you went soaring straight to the heavens. Not to mention that you'll lock in the heat and ward off any malicious maladies or ailments seeking to break into your body. But don't take my... I've read this book! Oh god! But don't take my word for it. Just between you and me, a certain illustrious individual who shall remain unnamed, but may or may not be esteemed... the esteemed Azure Dragoon has been known to stop by for a soak from time to time. Why, I've even spoken with him myself. We soon bonded over our love of all things bath, and he was kind enough to share with me a tale of the time he did frequent a bathhouse on one of his travels to the land of Hingashi. In that far-flung realm, he said, they heat cups of rice wine in the waters and sip upon them whilst nibbling on seasoned dry squid. Why, I would happily trade away my firstborn son for even the chance of experiencing such rapture just once in my life. What the hell? Why is that surprising? I mean, we're mentioning, you know, prominent character. It's nice. Because his armor was full of blood for like 6 months. True. Ah, but I'm getting ahead of myself again. Yes, I simply must escort you to the baths. Feast your eyes upon Snow-Soak's pride and joy, the Grand Baths. I have it on good account that a select group of Ishgard's most accomplished artisans labored for nigh 7 fortnights to shape this tub into an aesthetically perfect form worthy of the blissful waters that fill it. Why, it's said that the original design was conceived by none other than one of the finest minds of House Zamail, who also developed the method by which the springs are summoned up from the depth beneath the ground to bless our bodies with their warmth and healing powers. But one could possibly hope to appreciate the sheer wonder of the baths in sauna simply by hearing some stranger ramble on rapturously about it until the end of time? Heavens no! So what are you waiting for? Doff your garb and hop in for yourself already! I have doffed my garb. I am hopping in. I'm in. What do you know? Wow. Whoa. Tell me, my friend, are you prepared to experience true bliss? Oh, we haven't yet? Yes. Is this not everything I said it was and then some? I'm having a hot tub time with an old man. Okay, pardon me. Hot tub stream? It's happening. Slap me silly with a kissing trout, if it isn't the esteemed Count Charlemagne de Durandare! What brings your lordship to this place? Does the Durandare, Demensny not have a private bathhouse that far outstrips this place in sheer scope and luxury? I do believe these facilities are open to one and all, regardless of stature or status. But if you must know, firstly they afford me the opportunity to converse uninhibited with individuals such as yourself, that I might hear the voices of our citizens firsthand. Domain. Domain. Oh, okay. Domain. If more members of the nobility were to follow my lead, I do firmly believe that Ishgard would become a more compassionate nation. Yet far too many seem to believe themselves above it all. And so, as lord of the highest of houses, I come here to set an example. Secondly, I come to admire the artistry and technical mastery of House Zamail. It pleases me greatly to see that they too are expanding their aesthetic pursuits and forging a new role for themselves in this new age of peace and enlightenment. Domain. Okay. Thirdly, but is this not self-evident? Soaking in these soothing waters and gazing out upon the snow-kissed landscape? Why, there's no place in our fair realm I would rather be. One of them is even helping the Mughals, yeah. That was, not what I expected at all. Truthfully. Having a hot tub episode with two old men. Yep. I really need to run to the restroom, but we're gonna do this one next. Damn, we're so back. Well done. Magic Prism Ishgard. If it isn't the savior of Ishgard in the flesh, you couldn't have come at a better time. How would you like to assist the illustrious Edilad, Ishgard's preeminent pyrotechnician, in her latest foray into the realm of sky-spanning aesthetic excellence? So fireworks. Say no more. Of course you would. Here, take this coal into hand and use it to set the masterpiece I placed over on Quill's trace of flame. I promise you, the result will be nothing short of scintillating. Dyslexia. Bad. Dyslexia. Rough. Oh, right. Sorry. Okay. You could be any- Oh, You know, I've never actually looked down before. Not like really looked down. See, this is the thing. I would love for so many of these zones to be like expanded a little bit more to see like what's going on further down. Edilad just dropped this here and ran off laughing like a woman possessed. Whatever could it be? You think you'd lose anything down there, but apparently not. Yeah. This red-hot piece of carbonized wood is a handy way to light a fire. Oh, now there's a sight to behold! Edilad kept saying how she was slaving away in her workshop on the project of a lifetime, but I figured she was just blowing hot air again. You honor us with your presence, my lady. Just between you and me, I couldn't help but notice a similar-looking device sitting all alone atop the matlock, and a group of children eagerly gathered around it. Perhaps Edilad means to put on a show for them as well? A little worried. That I'm just lighting fires for no reason. You know what gets me? All these NPCs here in the firmament could also easily be in Imperium's, like, residential wards. Oh, what's this weird tube? The sky, it's sparkling! I've never seen anything so beautiful! Hey, miss, I saw another one of those tubes over on the Abacus. Do you think that one will make the sky light up too? I think we could lose an... Or no, I already read that. Take that, you adulterous scoundrel! Oh my god! I'm with you, sister. Just Ishgard things. Not a day goes past that I do not give thanks for all you have done for us, my lady. But whatever brings you here today? of beautiful fireworks! I've not seen such a sight since, well, it's been many years. Still, what a lovely way to celebrate the restoration of the firmament. And how fitting is it that the one to ignite the blaze is none other than the very hero who delivered our fair nation from war. Thank you, my lady. Do pass on my regards to dear Edelad next time you see her. Truth be told, Edelad's the daughter of a dear friend of mine. The girl's always been a touch eccentric, but she's got a good heart in her. She fought bravely in the war, but I hear she was struggling to find good work in recent days. It's good to know she's found a new passion to pursue. Oh, I didn't even think to talk to them after. Given the size of the fireworks, I'd have expected something a tad more impressive. Yeah, I was about to... That was what I was thinking. Like, Oh, they're not over there. Might actually be faster to go up this way. I like seeing all the NPCs. Yeah! Who gave you permission to set off all the fireworks, you fool? But I was hoping you would do just that. Why, I saw the sight from here, and I do believe it's safe to say that I'm every ilm the genius that I always knew myself to be. Did the townspeople appreciate my masterwork as much as I did? I mean, I expected a bit more, but you know. Of course they did! The incredible spectrum of colors, the unsurpassed elegance with which they dance and dart through the sky. Only a fool or a blind man would fail to appreciate the spectacle. But my true dream doesn't end there. Take a look at this beauty beside me. This looks dangerous. Bertha here was my pride and joy when I served on the front lines. I couldn't count the number of times she saved me from the ravaging claws of the Horde. When the war ended, I figured she'd just end up all alone, collecting dust in the dark corner of some storehouse. So I offered to take her home myself, with the promise that I'd keep her well-maintained and put her to good use. And my natural aptitude for pyrotechnics has allowed me to do just that. We may no longer have a need for weapons to shoot dragons out of the sky, but I mean to give Bertha here a new life shooting sheer beauty into the sky, and bringing joy and hope to the people of our nation. But why stop at Ishgard? Because one day I'll journey across all of Eorzea with Bertha in tow, lighting up the skies in all corners of the realm with a spectacular rainbow of fiery blossoms. For the part you played in helping me realize my life's worth, I thank you. As do no doubt all of who will one day bear witness to the wonders that you have helped me introduce to the world. I just lit some fires. And with that, I give you leave to resume your travels. But wherever you roam, always look to the sky, for you never know when Edelad's fabulous fireworks will return to grace your eyes once more. I feel like maybe I had done other quests for her, or... Just not deprive yourself of the... Okay. Oh, I was gonna do fishing. Oh, too late now. I completely forgot. Oops. I wonder if that guy's still in here. No, he's gone. Maybe he's in the Steam. He is. You can't talk to him though? Let him enjoy his Steam in peace. Banished to generic background NPC. No, for real. I want to run around a little more. Oh, you know what? There is one of the quests down here. And if I remember correctly... Practicing for the next Ishgardian hide and seek. I think this one is the continuation of that other quest, and I want to do that. Think up. Yes! You used to dream of becoming a great hero who fought dragons and saved the realm, but you've already gone and done all that, so now I need another goal. Yes, perhaps I shall become the greatest artisan in all of Ishgard. Thanks to you, Zane isn't so obsessed with becoming a great hero anymore. He now knows there are other ways to do his part, while earning good coin besides. Okay. Oh, it's you again! Have you heard? All sorts of merchants and craftsmen from across the realm have come to Featherfall. We were just going to head over there to see for ourselves. You should come with us, it'll be so exciting! This isn't supposed to be exciting, Perical. These outsiders are the competition, and we're going to scout them out. Let's go get going now. Time to scout out the competition. What do you suppose that is? And that too! Look at those stones! How do they make them sparkle like that? I mean, that's easy. I see. I see. This is amazing. I've never seen anything like any of these things before. If we could fashion some eye-catching wares of our own, I do believe we could earn good coin here. Whatever shall we do, sister? Indeed. Hey, what's the matter? You're looking awfully glum. Oh, hello there. My brother and I heard that traders from around the world had set up shop here in the firmament, so we've come to peruse their wares. And what's more, Mother was kind enough to give us some extra gil to buy ourselves a special treat. There's one most luscious-looking exotic fruit that caught our eye, but sadly it's just a bit too expensive. Still, we don't want to settle for anything less. Is that all? If you need money, why don't you just earn it? That's what we do. We make all sorts of things and sell them for good coin. Hey, we know him. Well, aren't you a spirited one? If you're hurting for gil, maybe we can make ourselves a deal. It's the triple triad, dude. Yeah! What kind of deal? Ah, tough negotiator, I see. Here's the story. I'm a hunter from the Dravanian Forelands. I know, I've played you in Triple Try. A pretty good one, if I do say so myself. I was on my way back to the wilds after dropping off my chocobo, and that's when it hit me. It's bleeding cold out there, and I could use myself a new overcoat. I'm not looking for anything fancy, mind you. If it keeps me warm and toasty in the blistering snow and wind, that's plenty fine for me. Reckon any of you young ones be able to help a hunter out? Ha! Could we ever? You just watch. We'll whip you up the finest coat you've ever seen before you can bat an eyelash. Good to hear it. I'll be lingering around the markets for a while still, so you can just bring it back to me whenever it's ready. Well, looks like we have a job to do. It's off to Roland Berry Field for me to procure the needed tools. Perhaps you'd like to come along? Gonna teach some highborn kids how to get their hands dirty. Yulkazane and Paraquil can count on the two of you to get some cloth. Can I count on the two of you to get some cloth from old Archard? Yes? Archard? Achard? When we have all that we need, let's meet back here. Alright everyone, let's get to work. Word's hard. Word's difficult. Especially after talking this much. Would have reckoned someone like you had more important matters on your plate than tending to children. Though I suppose I'm not one to talk. Any road, I imagine you'll be going along to see that they don't get themselves into trouble. Wow. That lass is a determined one, ain't she? I dare say she reminds me of a certain someone. Well, if it ain't the Roland Berry children, what can an old Achard do for you today? Do we need a length of what was it again? Oh, good, you came too. Good, there's something I wanted to ask you. What sort of fabric do you think is best for making an overcoat? Paraquil and I, we really don't know anything about weaving, you see. It's Lysilla who fancies herself a seamstress. Well, if it ain't the hero of Ishgard, I'm glad to see you as well. I've been trying to get these lads to tell me just what sort of fabric they need, but they can't seem to give me a straight answer. So what will it be? Thick pelt to ward off the cold. Yeah, it's cold. It's cold. Ha, is that all? Well, why didn't you say so? Old Achard has just the thing for you. And here you go. I reckon this will serve you well enough. Why, it most certainly will. Many thanks, my good man. These days, you never see those children without their tools in hand. Shoes, scarves, you name it. Seems there's nothing they can't whip up themselves. With it, that I'd be half as resourceful at their age. I'm so proud of them. Oh, how I would love to take part in a good snowball fight. Sister simply refuses to even entertain the notion. She says she can't abide getting her hands cold. This gentleman is certainly friendly. Ah, you're back. I trust there's something you need from me. I've no children of my own. Before this, they were strange beasts to me. But now I can think of nothing more precious than the little one's smiles. Oh, yeah! Rassaquin, there's a favor I would ask of you. Well, if it isn't Lysil, what can I do for you and your friends today? A hunter we met at the markets has hired us to make him an overcoat. Do you have a needle and thread we could borrow? I do indeed, but I can't just let you have it. Why, if you so much as pricked your finger with my tools, I'd never hear the end of it. No need to fear. Aurora is here to watch over me and see that I'm perfectly safe. Isn't that right, Aurora? I see. Well, if the savior of Ishgard is willing to vouch for you, who am I to oppose? Here you go. Just be careful with them, yes? Yes, Rasaquin, you're the best! Loath as I am to impose on the savior of Ishgard, I would most appreciate if you could watch over the children and see that they do not injure themselves. I had to do a sewing repair today. I've had a bag of dresses that I was gonna take to seamstress, you know, a tailor to go get repaired. And the dress I'm wearing is one of them. One of the straps was coming off, and I remembered that I myself am a seamstress. And so I've started going through the bag of dresses because they've just sat there for quite some time. Because I just never got, like, it's taken me almost a year, and I've never actually gotten around to taking them to the tailor, so I've slowly been repairing them myself. Which is nice, it feels good. Learning how to do those sorts of things is a wonderful thing, and I'm very glad that growing up I was taught how to do all that. I definitely don't take it for granted. Is there aught I might do to assist? How marvelous it must be to be able to fashion clothing with one's own hands. I can scarcely wait to learn myself. Honestly, I was hoping for more of a challenge. Why, I could have procured that square of fabric in my sleep. I've never made something for a real hunter before. I hope he likes it. Well, I do believe we have everything we need. Shall we get started then? Say, what do I do with this part here? Just hold that in place. Fold it over. Yes, just like that. And now stitch right there. Exactly, you're a natural. Oh, okay. Why, it's a perfect fit. Our best work yet, if I do say so myself. And how does it feel, good sir? You know what? I see the vision. It's sturdy, warm, and even a fair bit more stylish than I'd been expecting. You got yourself one satisfied customer, lass. I reckon this should cover it. Go and buy yourself something nice now. Oh, thank you! And thank you! We couldn't have done this without you! Here, this is your share. What? But this is just about all of it. Well, seeing as you did just about all the work, it seems only fair. Together with what our mother gave us, we have enough here to buy our fruit. Speaking of mother, we'd best head back before she starts worrying what's become of us. Might we come back to play again? But of course! You're welcome to visit anytime. How nice it must be to have a mother to return to. Oh. Don't look so down, lass. Being able to help out a couple of nobles ain't nothing to sneeze at. And I reckon the friendship you've made today will serve you well. Speaking of new friends, I've got just the thing to cheer you up. How do you like to take a baby chocobo off my hands? This dude's like, oh, wait a minute. I see an opportunity to offload a bird. A baby chocobo? Aye. Hatched from the egg of one of my best birds. but I've been having the damnedest time trying to train it. Doesn't seem suited for the hunting life, so I thought it could use a new family. How do you like to be its new mother? Me? Its mother? Yes, I'd like that very much. And with the coin we've earned, we could buy it food and everything. The little ones are going to be over the moon when they hear who's coming to live with us. Not just the little ones, Razkin too. He adores chocobos. Come on, let's go tell him right now. Wait, we don't get to see it? Wait, show me the little chocobo. What the heck? What the hell? You know, Aurora? Just looking at you and those children, it calls to mind that time I came upon you and Yuzail and Tailfeather. God's how time flies. But speaking of time flying, I best be moving on. I got a chocobo to deliver, and then it's back to the road for me. Till next we meet, lass. The Hunter Zone questline is interesting to give another perspective on how people survived in Ishgard. Outside of the city and its defenses, that is. Ooh. You know what? Let me bring up my Canopia real quick and actually... Side quests of great interest list. Side Ishgard quest that interests me. Plus, let's put Firmament on there. Drovanian Hunters area. Wonder if we can go see it. I hope when we go over there, there's gonna be... Wait, does the quest continue? No way! It keeps going. I'll have you know I take my responsibility as the bird's mother quite seriously. I've already trained it to not peck at Yuluksin's bottom. How long do you suppose it'll be until our chocobo's big enough to ride? What? Where is it? Did we not get to see it? What the heck? Oh, this must be the end of it now. Oh, okay. Here we go. Oh, hello again. How have you been? As for us, we've been helping Razquin out like always. He tells us we're doing a better job with every passing day. Yay! Speaking of which, have you been to Rising Song yet? Such a nice place. You can even hear the music playing from time to time. Actually, we've been thinking how wonderful it would be if we could find work there. I still have my friends. Oh, it's you! What's ever the matter? You won't believe this, but I'm leaving the orphanage. So they found a new family for you? I mean, good for you, I suppose. Yes, I have. My new father, he's a knight, you see, and my new mother is the nicest lady you'll ever meet. Anyway, so Razquin told me to come here and say, oh, I can't do it. I don't want to say goodbye to all of you. Oh, don't cry like that. Even after you start living with your new family, you can come play with us whenever you want. That's right. And if they're ever mean to you, me and my best friend here will give them a good pounding for you. Isn't that right? Yeah, I'll go kick your parents' ass. What? And how about this? For those times when you can't leave home, we'll make a memento for you so that you can remember us any time. How would you like that? You'd really do that for me? Oh, thank you, my friends. I have to go back to the orphanage now, but I'll be waiting there until my new father comes. I'll be seeing you. Aww. I just blurted that out without asking Lysel and Ulukzin first. But they won't mind, will they? Paraquel's always coming up with big, exciting ideas. That's really quite impressive. Memento, huh? That's such a good idea. I wish... I mean, I was thinking the exact same thing myself. Yes, I'm glad you agree, but whatever should we make them? I haven't the slightest idea. Good thing that I have plenty of them. For example, how about a pair of nice fluffy gloves so we can always keep his hands warm? Is that... There it is! Ah, it is running around! Oh my gosh! It's just running around all over the place. Oh, Yes, that doesn't seem like it would be too difficult. That settles it then. Well, I guess it's off to Marcelo's shop for us. You don't mind coming along, do you? I'll check with Rasquin to see when our friend's father is coming. After all, there's no point in making a present if we're too late to give it to him. I'll ready the tools so we can get to work right away. It's just running around. Oh, bless. Oh. And here I was thinking... Mistress Aurora, it's not often I see you in company of children, whatever is the occasion. Oh. Oh, there you are. Isn't Mr. Marcelo just the best? He may look a bit scary, but he's so nice to us, and the toys he makes are simply incredible. I'm glad I'm not one of those babies that's too frightened to talk to him. Hello there, Mr. Marcelo. We're in need of some yarn and a pair of gloves for a friend. Might you be able to spare some? You look Zane. Always a pleasure to see you, my young friend. If it's yarn you need, it's yarn you'll get. But before that, allow me to share with you a little story. As a matter of fact, your friend Aurora here is a true hero. It's thanks to her and Lord Francel that I have a home here in the firmament. Did you know that? Really? That's amazing! You really are a hero, lady. Truly. I know of none who have done more to bring happiness and prosperity to the people like you. And I'm so proud to bestow upon you this spindle of yarn free of charge. May it serve you and your young friends well. Oh, thank you, Mr. Marcelo. Until next time. I promise you that my yarn is the finest in Ishgard. May it make a warm and toasty pair of gloves for the children. All debts paid. Find him a home, he gives you some yarn. Whee! So you're friends with Mr. Marcelo just like me? Great minds think alike, I always say. Were you able to procure the yarn from Marcelo's shop? I've readied everything else we need. An ample quantity of smooth-to-the-touch yarn generously supplied to you by Marcelo. Could be a retainer with riches like that, yeah. Wonderful! Now all we need is to find Lysel. That won't be necessary. And look who I've brought with me. After all, what would make for a nicer memory than if we were to make his present right before his very eyes? Don't you agree? You're gonna knit that quickly? I've been knitting a bag for a deck of cards for over a week. Or crocheting, at least. Although, to be fair, I'm vibe crocheting. I'm not following a pattern. I'm just kind of like... They're so fluffy and so warm and fluffy. Oh, thank you, my friends. I'll treasure these gloves forever. They just made a winter coat in front of you. Oh, true. She really puts her back into it. Ah, there you are, my child. Where? Oh, Mr. Redwater, I mean... welcome back, Father! Of course. Nothing would make me happier than for you to call me so, my boy. But there's no need to force yourself. After all, this is only our first of many days together. This is your new father? I think I might be jealous. And you, Mistress Nix. I've heard so much from Lord Trillimont of your selfless contributions to the restoration effort, but I did not expect to find you here in the flesh. The heavens smile upon me today indeed. I'm pleased to report that, thanks in no small part to your efforts, the Falcon's Nest flourishes like never before. With things having settled down some, many of our soldiers and artisans have even brought their families to come reside with them. My wife and I now live together as well. And it recently occurred to us how delightful it would be to welcome a new member of the family. A gift we were sadly not blessed with in our younger days. I must confess, I was surprised at first to see how reluctant the boy was to leave this place. But seeing the warmth and camaraderie that fills this place, I now understand entirely. Rest assured that we shall do all in our power to see the boy is happy and cherished in his new home. Aww. Well, I suppose I'd best be off with Father here. But don't worry, I'll be back to play someday. Do you really think he'll come back to visit? Anyhow, I have an idea. He wasn't the first to say goodbye to this place, and he won't be the last. What if we make giving those same pair of gloves a tradition for every child who leaves the orphanage in the future? I had the same idea. That way, even if we all go our separate ways, it will be as if we're always together, forever. Go our separate ways. Periquil? You don't look good. Whatever's the matter? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just a bit tired. I think I'll go lie down for a while. When Periquil goes off like that on his own, that usually means he has something on his mind. I don't want to pry, but it's so cold out here, and I'm sure he's feeling lonely. Even if he won't admit it, might I ask you to check on him for us? I can't help but feel he'd find it easier to talk to you. He can't have gone far, so it shouldn't be hard to find him. Please? I'll follow along out of sight. Alright, let's stalk your friend. Have you found Periquil yet? I'm sure he's just found himself some secluded area close by. It's gonna be the gazebo over there, right? Periquil is always going off to sulk on his own. I'll never understand why. Aren't we his best friends after all? Oh, this actually has stairs. Thankfully you're wearing your stealthy bright dress. Oh wow, I didn't even realize all this was... You okay, kid? I'm not crying, it's just snow fell in my eye and... Oh, I'll admit it. It's just that I love my friends here so much. When Estelle said what she said, I couldn't help but imagine the three of us going off far away, never to see each other again. We're the oldest here, after all. Even if they can't find families for us, we won't be able to stay here forever. More likely than not, we'll have to go off on our own. Having to make a new life for myself in a cruel, unfamiliar world, without a family or my dear friends by my side, thought it's just too much to bear. You're not alone. That's right! We might not be related by blood, and we might not know our mothers and fathers, but we're a family, aren't we? You, me, and your cousin. Why, I've thought all along that when we leave here, we could open up a shop together. We could make our living crafting and building things to make people's lives better, just like we do now. What's this talk of going off by yourself somewhere? That's right! Why, we can even travel to other nations and sell our goods far and wide. And then, when we're done, we can come back here and bring presents from around the world to the orphans. Wouldn't that be just the best? See? What's wrong with that kind of a family? Aurora here didn't end the war just so you could sulk around all alone. We have a bright future ahead of us. We need to dream big. So what do you say, Periqua? Yes, yes, my friends. Oh, I would like nothing more. Oh. Thank you, Aurora. I'm sorry to have worried you so. Tell me, if we do go off traveling the world like Lysel says, might we run into you somewhere? Surely nothing would make me happier. So please keep an eye out for those gloves you helped us make. That's how you'll spot us. Safe travels, friend. Till we meet again. We're gonna go do great things, I just know it. Aww. Damn, this is a cool view. Oh! Oh, that's precious. It's quite impressive to see how far those three have come, wouldn't you say? I have little doubt they'll be able to forge a successful future for themselves when they leave us for good. Part of me wishes they could stay with us forever, and yet I cannot admit they were destined for great things. It may sound bittersweet, but every meeting must one day lead to a parting. Ever wondered why this place is called Rolandberry Field? As the story goes, this land was once owned by a gentle elderly couple who, through tireless work, transformed it into the most impressive berry farm. Sadly, they were not blessed with children, and so they resolved to bring in young boys and girls with no homes of their own, that they might tend the fields after the couple had long passed. Touching tale, wouldn't you agree? Yeah, those fields aren't around anymore. And hey, there they are! You are friends among the merchants in Featherfall, yes? If you know any who would be particularly interested in purchasing our wares at a premium, you must let us know. Just you watch. One day we're gonna buy a big house here in the firmament that the three of us can call home. You'll come visit us, won't you? Rasaquin is always saying that there are all types of families out there, and I couldn't agree more. Rather than going off to live with the mother and father I don't even know, I'd rather keep the family that we have here together. That's precious. Okay. Chat, my voice is cooked. We are done for the day. My voice is very, very, very cooked. So this is gonna be it for us. It's been a joy and I've had so much fun. Thank you. GG, nice stream. Yeah, thank you for hanging out with me today. The next stream you'll see from me will be... Whenever the RV there yet. I'm on one of the Camp Yogg streams. I actually don't know which day that's happening. I forgot to write it down. But I'll post something in the Discord and the announcements, of course, and otherwise we'll be live Wednesday. Unless it's on Wednesday that stream is, then we'll be live Wednesday anyway. Good times. Anywho, there's the Discord where we hang out, do stuff together, make announcements, all that kind of jazz. And yeah, I'm gonna send you over to Melancholy. Thank you again for hanging out with me. Alice, thank you for modding and, you know, being around, and thank you to everyone who followed today, and I really appreciate it. I hope to see you around. See you later.